Sorry it's so late. I was planning on getting on here earlier, but got sidetracked and um started editing the pictures I'm gonna post tomorrow. So, hi Kendra. I'm pretty much gonna just pick up where I left off last time, if that's okay. Um, Working on door. I did download some more CC surprise there. I found some more furniture and decor, and I remember saying that I needed to um, look for mirrors because I didn't have any and some other stuff. So I think I got what I need or what I feel like I need, and I'm ready to try to tackle this again. Okay, I just spent like a good 5 minutes cleaning off my glasses because they were I couldn't see. All right. Oh, and I found a mod to get more mannequins. It wasn't anywhere obvious, like I really, and actually I found it on accident. I was looking for something, I don't even know. I think, oh, yes I do. I was looking for a tutorial on how to convert Sims 3 accessories to the Sims 4. And I was on LinaSims Finds and I was just going through all those tutorials on there. And something I clicked on, one link I clicked on led me to the Sims 4 Studio website, which had like in that forum or something that said something about mannequins, and so I was like, oh, and I clicked on it, and the cheat was there. So I can have up to 100 mannequins if I want to. I'm not gonna have that many because that's ridiculous, but I can have more than the 10 that I have now. So I'm excited about that. I'm gonna see if it works. Oh, you know what? I meant to recolor these counters when I was recoloring stuff yesterday, and I completely forgot. Um, so I'll find some time to do that tomorrow. But they're fine for now. I'm gonna leave them like that as is. But I do want to make them darker, the wood on them darker. I don't think I like these columns very much. I was thinking about that earlier as well. So I might find some different columns that I already have and swap them out. You silly Tess. I'm glad you're watching me though. I appreciate it. The more the merrier. I always love when you guys are like, oh yes, she's streaming. Cause I honestly I'm like, I'm hella boring. I don't know what I'm saying half the time, and it's just a hot mess. Okay. I think I wanted to put more mannequins on the second floor. I want to put some more on the first floor too. Or is it? I think that's fine. Maybe. No. I want to put some in the back here, like facing inward away from the window kind of. But that is that. I think in terms of like what I'm the ideas that I have for now, because nothing else is really coming to mind. I was gonna finish stacking some of these tables so I could have some like makeshift shelving. You silly. You was waiting to. And don't think you're ever bothering me if you message me, like DM me and say if I say that I'm going to live stream and for whatever reason I haven't, like it's getting like late or whatever. That's okay. You can message me because sometimes like things come up and I'm not like able to um like post something about it or say that I'm rescheduling or whatever. But I did know that I wanted to do something tonight because I've been in game. Like I said, I was taking pictures of my babies, Jamari, and um, that took a little bit longer than I anticipated because I always take so many pictures whenever I do. But anyway, so back to this. I downloaded so much stuff, you guys. Like, I downloaded. Okay, so this is, I guess, like a sneak peek type thing. I downloaded a tattoo parlor because I want somebody to get a tattoo. I'm not gonna say who, but I was working on a tattoo earlier today, and I was so happy when I figured it out because I've been trying to do this for a minute. Since I learned how to recolor, but tattoos are a little bit different for some reason, and I could not ever get it. I could not ever get the Sims 4 Studio and the program I was using to cooperate to allow me to actually like. I couldn't get the software I was using to do the tattoo to convert properly for the Sims 4 Studio so it would show up. So I never could do it, and then finally I was like, I'm gonna sit down and I'm gonna try to do this again today because I saw a tattoo, or I saw like somebody that had they had a tattoo in the same spot or whatever. It's gonna be a back or spine tattoo, and I was like, that would be so freaking cute. And I was like, I need to learn how to do this. So I sat down today and I did it, and I was so happy. I was so happy. But anyway, I'm getting so off topic. Yeah, I do that too, Isaiah. I'm just like, oh, I'm gonna go get a mirror. Like I said, I went to look for mirrors and ended up downloading so much more stuff. But what I have been doing as I've had time and as I've been downloading more stuff, I did do that bulk renaming my files, and it actually does work. The very first time I did it, I messed up because I renamed my script files, like my script mods that are in my script mods folder, that are completely separate from like cast items and furniture and decor and all that stuff. I renamed my script files, and when I went into game, I wasn't able to pull up. Like I couldn't get into any of my households. I was freaking out, and I couldn't I couldn't figure out why, like what had happened, because the game loaded. It loaded my town, and the only thing that wasn't working was every time I tried to go into a lot, it would not work. Um, so then I had to figure. I was like, and I also had downloaded some new stuff. So I was like, but nothing I would have downloaded would have contributed to my game acting this way. So I figured out that it was because I renamed my script mods, and so I went in, and luckily I did back up like all of my stuff before I did this. So I was able to recover all of my script mods and put them back the way they were. And it worked, and I've been doing that ever since. So bulk naming your CC files is a good thing to do, because it cut off like 2 minutes of my loading time, and I think that's pretty decent. Not that, what does it take, like 8 minutes from? Mm, Actually, I haven't timed it in a minute. The last time I really timed it, I was at almost 8 minutes for loading, and that's with a lot of CC. So I think that's okay. I wouldn't mind dropping it by like another 2 minutes. If I could get it down to 5, that would be wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna stop jabbering. I'm sorry. Y'all know I talk way too much. Okay, so what was I doing? Mannequins, right? So let's see here. And how many do I have? I think I do have 10. There is 6 up here and 4 down there. Yeah, okay. So it let me duplicate them. Let me see if I can place it. And there it is. It works. I didn't. What? A mannequin costs $350? That's crazy. What? Why? Makes no sense. Makes no sense at all. Let's see. I have male. That's a male, and that is a girl. Um, Let me put another up here. Do another guy. Do y'all like these floors? I was thinking I like the floors in general, but I don't know if I like them for the store. Should I try to do wood? And I can go to look at my wood just so you guys can see. I'm just gonna go ahead and say it's for Jay. Vivi don't have any tattoos. I don't know if, well, no, that's not exactly what I was about to say. I don't know if she'll ever get any. She might get one eventually. Um, but yeah, Jay is gonna get another tattoo. I'm not gonna say what it is. Um, no, it's not Omari's name, even though I considered I considered it for her, but I'm like, nah, that ain't. Mm-mm. It's still too soon into the relationship. She ain't got no ring on her finger. She ain't got no kids by him. So, yeah. But let me look at these wood floors and see if. Let me see if I want to do wood instead. I don't like that for this. There's something like dark. Is that the darkest one I have? No. I have this. You said you like the floors as they are. I like them. I always like to think of other options as well. Um, so that's what I'm considering. You silly, she had a promise ring. Yeah, she does. Yeah, that's true. I still don't know. Like I don't know. Like I think in terms of if I were her and I was in a 6 month relationship with Omari, would I get his name tattooed? Eh, it's debatable because I feel like she would still be on the fence about something like that. Because getting somebody's name tatted on you is a big deal. Like it's a big deal. It would be a big deal to me, so I think it would be a big deal to her. Um, we'll see. Not to say that it won't ever happen. Um, I like these floors though. So I like those. No, not that one. Um, these are like mirrored wood floors, which the reflection kind of throws me off. Uh, these are base game floors, and actually these match the shelving. Oops. So I don't know. Okay, maybe I should leave that alone for now and just maybe once I start like putting stuff on like the shelves and start doing more furniture and it starts to look more like a store, then I'll decide on what floors I want to do. Um, 'Cause I don't know, part of me just like, are these too light? I have no idea. So, okay, I'm done messing around with the floors. Let me think. Oh, I know. I need to stack these. So I'm gonna put a set of tables here, and I think I'll do like two over here, and then some upstairs, and then I can move on to something else. Okay, so and then I discovered that lining these tables up is such a pain in the butt because I can't get them exact and it bothers me. Like, okay, first of all, let me delete these columns because I can't. I can't with the columns. Um, Wait, that's probably the best I've done. That looks. Oh no, that's because it's too high. You know what? I'm gonna raise these up because yeah, I'm just gonna raise them up. That'll be alright. Even though I feel like that's kind of tall, but it looks better to me. So I'm gonna raise them. Okay, and I don't actually have to work on this story the entire time. I was just giving myself some sort of objective, because I know I need to work on it, because I haven't been. So if y'all want me to do something else, then let me know. I'll probably, what time is it? 10. I'll probably do this for a couple. I'll probably be in game for a couple of hours. Because I'm gonna be up late. I'm always up late. And then after that, I will likely finish editing the pictures I took earlier, and start writing the captions for them, because that's like the last thing I do once, because my captions tend to revolve around the type of pictures I've taken. So if unless it's like a complete like drawn out scene like that I've been planning well in advance, then I'll write it beforehand. But other than that, I tend to take the pictures and then I'll write the captions. All right, I think I'm gonna put some tables over here. Okay. Oh, you love my gameplays? Eee, that makes me so happy. Trying to see if that is too close. Let's try to do it here. All right. I do have something planned that's gonna be kind of intense this weekend for the story. Um, and I really hope I can to do it all. Um, Me and Sammy kind of did another writing collab for it, and in order for me to get get the scenes the way I want it to, I have to do some bit of building and decorating, and I plan on doing that tomorrow after, or like in between me posting, um, like in between me posting Jamari's pictures, I'll be working on getting the next scenes set up because something is going to happen and I'm anxious to show it. I think that looks might be fine just with two right there. All right, let me go upstairs. All right. It's gonna be kind of like a joint thing that I do with Shay and Matt Shateen's accounts. So I'll do it from Shay's point of view as well as Jay and Raphael, since it involves everybody. Um, so it helps if you follow all of my accounts, which I know y'all do. So y'all don't have to worry about it because y'all always know everything that's going on. But I get like a lot of people. Some people would DM me in either or like each of those accounts if they don't follow the other. Because for some, not well, more recently, I stopped accepting friend requests at match teams. Not that I completely stopped, I just accept them extremely slow, and I do that on purpose because I'm trying to manage that account a bit more heavily because of the whole reporting issue. And then I have a lot of ghosts, or I had a lot of ghost followers on that account, and um, for some reason that just bothers me. So I'm like, you know what? I only want the people here that are going to be active and that are seriously following my story, because it's like Shay's account is not really story focused, although I will eventually like have longer posts with her, especially with what I have what's coming up. But for the most part, it's just me taking pictures of like daily life with her and then the twins. Not more so as I do with Jay and Raphael, because I feel like their lives are a little bit more interesting since they're teenagers and they have a little bit more going on. Boo boo kitty. I'm not gonna speak on Anika. I feel like she makes the story interesting right now. Um, she definitely adds something um dramatic, which is yeah, it's dramatic. Um, at least in terms of like Raphael's storyline and what's going on in his life, Jay really don't got nothing going on that's like, oh my gosh, other than her program. Like, she's in a somewhat good space right now. Um, especially since she already been through kind of a lot. Um, so I'm trying to like keep her real chill and mellow, at least for the time being. But she got some stuff coming up, and I can't wait for that. I can't wait for that too because, ugh. See, I feel like I'm talking too much. I'm just gonna shut up talking about them right now. I'm just gonna leave that alone. You guys are gonna have to wait and see. Oh, you know what else I meant to do? I meant to make these stickers transparent, so I'll have to do that tomorrow too when I'm thinking about it. But so far, I think I think this is a good amount of like shelving. Yeah, I think this is good because honestly, I'm gonna have to find clutter for all of this. Which I have some. I have clothing clutter. I have shoe clutter. But I don't want to be like super repetitive with it though, so I'm gonna try to like mix it up really good. Oh, Shay's mom. See, I have multiple things going on. For what I have planned for this weekend, no, but yes, Selena will come back into the story at some point. I'm not gonna say how. Actually, her and Jonathan will. Um, because they are still alive and around. I get people that ask me that all the time. Are they still alive? Yes. If something were to happen to them like that, I would post it because they're so central to my story to begin with. They're the founders, so and they're Shay's parents. So if anything happens to them, I have to post about it. Like anything dramatic. Um. All right, I'm done with the shelves. I'm trying to think if I want to start cluttering up the shelves or if I want to start like putting furniture items in here. Like I know I wanted to do like a couch or something off to here. You know what? I'm gonna pull up. I need to have a store or a few store interiors up on my tablet while I'm doing this so I have something to reference. So let me Google. It's gonna be so juicy. Like I don't, y'all have no idea. You have no idea. Like I feel like everything is kind of slow paced right now, and I do that on purpose because when I when I do a story's climax, I want it to hit hard. Like it's just gonna come out of nowhere. Like with Jay and Constance, the whole thing, I felt like that came out of nowhere, and you guys did not expect it, and it made it seem more realistic because a lot of things happen in life that's not planned ahead, and they just literally just happen and you have to accept it, and then you have the aftermath. So that's if my stories ever seem slow, it's on purpose. Not all of the time, because sometimes I just don't have like the energy to post as much as I want to, because it takes a lot to like think of a scene and get the poses and dress the Sims and have everything in order. That takes time. So I like to give myself a night, like a good minute to refresh and recharge. And then when I start posting stuff like that, then I'm gonna be like on it heavy until the scene is done. So that's why like when I start whatever I'm gonna post this weekend, I want to do it like all this weekend, or at least like between um, definitely all day Sunday, because tomorrow I'm gonna spend a lot of time working on setting it up and trying to take pictures, and then hopefully I can start posting like Sunday morning and do it just all day Sunday, um, and maybe a little bit on Monday. But I could try to like get at least that part done within like those 2 days. I'm excited talking about it, and I'm getting sidetracked. So, all right, what was I doing? I was looking for couches. Um, I do like benches maybe. I like this bench, kinda. That's an option. I'm gonna sit there right there. I'm gonna pull out a couple of different things. I like this too. I use that in I use that in the hospital. I like that couch a lot though. I have this. Do 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 do. I have this. This. What do you guys think fits this space? Okay, that doesn't fit, so I'm not even gonna pull it out. Was it like a? This is like a sectional type thing. I like this sofa. I recolored this sofa, but for some reason or another, I decided I didn't like the recolors anymore, so I took them out of my game. But I like this L-shaped sofa. So what should I do? Should I do bench? Oops, didn't mean to do that. Should I do bench or should I do couch? Should I do? Ooh, what's this? Oh, that belongs outdoors. I just downloaded that today. Then I have like this option with this chase. Um, this is the one I use at the hospital. Um, which I would love to show you guys a lot. I didn't build the hospital lot, but I I renovated it as always. Which is a hospital where Matt works at and where I shoot like any hospital-ish medical type scenes. That's the lot I use. And it took me a while to like find something that I really like, because for a second I was contemplating building an entire hospital. But I was like, no, I don't have the time for that. So I went searching and I found a lot that I liked, and I was like, oh, I can, you know, design this to my liking. And I did, and I love that freaking hospital so much. Okay, so I think I do like this. I'm not gonna use that. I use those couches all the time. This seems more like not. It don't fit the space. I think, do I have those couches upstairs in Javea's apartment? Oh, those are different ones, but they look similar. That's because they're by Peacemaker. All his stuff is like legit. Ugh, just so satisfying to look at. You think I should use an L-shaped one? Um, I could have different ones. Like, I'm trying to think of where I would put it though, or how I would put it. There's really not a whole bunch of open space to do like the L shape, unless do it like that, maybe. But then I feel like it's too close to the unless I move the shelves over a bit. Something. More of a bench. I'll do that then. I'll look at some benches and see what I got. It's so funny because I was kind of feeling a little sleepy before I got on, but for some reason, live streaming wakes me up. Maybe it's because I'm talking, and on top of that, Jack is asleep right now, so he ain't bothering me. Does it? He was bothering me all day. Okay. I'm trying to line this up perfectly. And it's not working. Oh my gosh. Don't you hate that though? I'm like, ugh. It's still not perfect. I guess that's, whatever. It looks okay. What else did I do today? Oh, I did. Oh, I went into Amari's loft and I added that fish tank in there because I downloaded that fish tank like some weeks ago, and I was like, I knew immediately I was gonna put it in his house. And I just hadn't gotten around to actually doing it, so I did that today. Um, but other than that, I've been recoloring some stuff. I just didn't recolor any of the things that I said I was going to for this store. um, you're silly, Isaiah. Oh my gosh. Okay. Where? Oops. Let me delete that. Delete that too. That's a day bed. I can't use that. So this is the bench I have. I feel like I know I have more benches than that. I have like this. I don't know. Does this fit the space? Maybe. I don't know if I like that color. What about that? Or doo doo. Let's look in here. What did I download this from? Where does this go? Oh, that's okay. I don't like that design for here though. I have that. I have these, which are do the. Oh, I use these seats here. This one here in the other store. Um, so I do like those, and I think I think that's it for benches. So could I use either of these maybe? So which one? One, two, three, four, or five? This one, number 3. Because everything has to be lined up perfectly, otherwise it doesn't look good to me. Okay, how does that look? Is that too many? Should I delete this one here on the end, maybe? And just do it like that? I like that. I think I like that a lot. So let me delete these. Okay. So 2 there, and then what else? Oh, you know what? I wasn't thinking. Um, so these are gonna be the fitting rooms. So I think I should have a bench over here, possibly. But I didn't realize for the bathrooms, since I was dividing them, I need to move these shelves that are right here because they're gonna be blocking where the door is going. So, um, yeah. So I can't have those shelves right there. Trying to think if that is enough space. I don't know why looking at this angle, that just looks so dope to me. That looks pretty good. Oh, I'm sorry, Taz. You did. Let me see. I could put the white couch back though. I just don't want. I don't, I'm still because I don't have that much open space. Or what I could do. No, I like those pipes right there. I'm not gonna move them. Um, I don't know. I don't know how that will work. Let me go ahead and put these bathroom doors in before I forget again and start trying to put stuff right there. So let me find. Yeah. Girls get the window. Get the. That's mean, but I don't care. Girls will get the window. Yes. Yeah, that's the only way that'll look good. Okay. But the window takes up space, or at least this encasing does. I should probably delete it. No, I'm gonna leave it. Because I'm not gonna have like stalls in the bathroom or whatever. I'm just gonna have the counters and a toilet. So I think that's fine. I'm gonna leave it as is. And mirrors, of course, because you have to have a bunch of mirrors in a girl's bathroom. And what else? Got the seating. I have the hiccups. I'm sorry. I think. Should I start cluttering the shelves now? See how that start and see how that looks. I feel like you know what I want to do? Like should I put rope up like for lines or whatever, or would that be too much? Cause some stores, some clothing stores are like that. More so department stores than like clothing stores that I've seen. When I think of like stores in a mall, they don't do that. But like department stores like Ross and TJ Maxx and Marshalls, if y'all know any of them, they do they have rope? No, some of them have like shelving, like that you walk through and you go through the line, kind of. I don't know. I'm trying to find a picture for what I'm thinking in my head. Um, cause I have no clear idea. Hi, Lucky Summer for Life. How are you? Um, the unicorn frappuccino. What's that? You know, I would love to have had like a coffee shop in this build. That would have been so dope, but that's too much. I'm doing too much. But that would have been really dope. I'm looking at store interiors right now on my tablet. So I can. Ooh, this is pretty. What store is that? Cause this is kind of looking like what I'm doing right now. What is this? Sorry, I wish I. You know what? I want to show you guys this picture. I don't know what store is this. Like a men clothing store. Um. Okay, hold on. Let me go to Google so you guys can look at what I'm looking at. And as always, I always have Tumblr open in my browser because I'm refreshing it constantly. Like, oh, what else what's out there right now? I'm an addict for real, for real. So this is the one I was just looking at on my tablet. I don't know what that is though, but I'm gonna open it and then what else did I see? Really? I did not know that. And I was in Starbucks the other day. Um, like last week. I didn't know they had something called a unicorn frap. That sounds interesting, and I would probably try it because I'm always trying out new stuff. Where? There was something else I was looking at. Where is that? Oh, hold on. This is different. That looks like a boutique. Um, see, I like these floors. Maybe I should change. Maybe I should change the walls. Should I do? I don't know. I'm thinking. Maybe I should do light wood floors instead of dark wood. Cause I like the idea of having exposed brick, which I have the white brick now, mixed with this gray. But I could change it to like a dark red, maybe for the inside. What do you guys think? Cause I can change these. Um, I could change these to like a red brick if I want to. So should I leave the white brick? And um, instead of me asking, I'm just gonna do it, and y'all tell me if y'all like it. Because otherwise, I feel like you just need to have a visual at times, and I can always undo it. So let me find some cool brick. Where's the brick by Peacemaker? Since he's the one that made these beams, or not beams, these arches here for these windows. I know he made some brick, and I wanted to try to match. Oh, here it is. Is this one of them? Okay, he did this one too. Those are by LinaSims, so I think. Okay, so yeah, these are the ones that he made. Alright, let me just, if I like that. It looks kind of grunge. I don't know if I have PC's graffiti wall, but I know exactly which one you're talking about because I've seen it on his Tumblr or his website. Um, is that too grunge? It makes the space look a little darker too. Try where. What do y'all think? Do you like the red brick or the white brick? Red or white? Red or white? Okay, I'm gonna stop because I'm dancing in my chair. But which one, red or white? White makes it look a little lighter in here, and then the red makes it look a little darker. So you like the red, Isaiah? Let me try with the light wood floors that I was thinking in my head. No. That wasn't working for me already. Oh, you saw graffiti in my. Oh yeah, because I have the graffiti wall that's in the old Jump Fresh. I have that wall still, so I could use it here too. I don't like that. Nope. 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 Yay. Nay. Yay. Nay. I kind of like that actually. Um, that is looking kind of cute. Got one more up. think I think I really actually like that more. Cause I could leave the outside the white brick. 'Cause I'm definitely leaving the outside as is because I've already messed with it. You like the white more? Let me. I feel you know what the white gives it contrast and is. Eh, I can mess with that. I can come back and mess with it after I start putting some stuff on the shelf. Okay, so let me do that. Otherwise, I could be here forever going through. Oh, but I do want to put the graffiti wall. Where is it? Here. Oh, this is by PC. Okay, I'm tripping. So I had this freaking wall and didn't realize it. Where's a wall that's naked? I can do there. Hold on. And do it like here. That looks freaking dope. I feel like this will go more with the red though. Or am I tripping? No, that's not the right brick. Where is it? No, hold on. I want to see. I want to see what the mural. Bricko. Am I tripping? I am tripping. I just lost where I was doing. The one I had. That the one I had? Oh no. Is that the one I had? That almost looks too dark. And then I'll change the shelf color like Taz said. Which options do I have? I could do... It'll be between this one and this one. So I'm gonna try the lighter wood. How does that look? Or not? Ignore the counters. Those are gonna get changed eventually. But what do you guys think of this? Why is it... Okay, this graffiti wall is malfunctioning. I was about to say, how does it look? That means I have to change these two, which I don't know if I have anything. I was gonna say I don't know if I had anything match. Let's see. They're not the same type of wood. That kind of bothers me, but so what do y'all think? Y'all like the light wood with the red brick and the graffiti wall? I don't know if I like that banister on this staircase though. See, I'm always nitpicking at stuff that I find after the fact. Yay, nay. This. What else do I have? I know I have another type. I have another one. Which is. I have a. I see. I need this in red or something. Otherwise, it's just. Should I leave it black? I'm gonna leave it black. Unless I recolor it. Why'd I just do that? What do you guys think of this? I feel like this table though is not distressed enough. Like, you know how the wood on the shelves are more distressed? I don't feel like these, which, I could color them and try to get them to match, but that's adding more projects. So I don't know. that's what it looks like with the red brick and the graffiti wall. I don't know if I like the graffiti wall on the stairs. Maybe that's probably throwing me off. That is. Nope, too much going on. I feel like that needs to be on a short wall, and it needs to be on a wall that has nothing on it. So, let me see. Actually, I'm gonna leave it upstairs. I like it when you come up the stairs. Um, these tables are going to drive me insane. What else do I have? Now I'm doing a complete overhaul. Let's, do you match? Maybe? They're a little bit more distressed. What do you think, instead of these that I have, should I go with this one? I know it's not the exact same color, but it's more, it has more of a texture, like a weathered texture to it. Red. That wouldn't work. Or maybe I don't have to do stacked tables. Maybe I could do... I love this freaking table and I've been trying to use it in something. Um... I'm gonna come back to that because I like it. Make the floors black. Like a wood black. That's not black. It's like a black brown. Um, nope, it's definitely not black. Probably gonna have to pick a base game floor. That's black. Um, that's true. That's a good point, Isaiah. Black too. So, oh, those mirrored floors look neat. I like how they look at a distance, but when you get up, you can definitely see the high detail reflection. And I ain't about that life right now. So, but what do you think? The black, maybe? That looks distressed. Ah, you know what? Um, I shouldn't have did that because I need to know where these are. Maybe I should do dark brown. Dark brown shelves? That looks better to me. Okay, sorry. I had to plug up my laptop because I'm actually watching my stream as I do this. And I need to be able to see. Yeah, comments. Um, I like that. Or I could go back to the black shelves. because I actually kind of like the black shelves with the dark floor and the red brick. So what should I do? Should I do black shelves or dark brown? And while y'all decide on that, I'll start looking at tables to replace. I think. And that'll dictate what color I will make this table. I freaking love this table. It's so different and rustic. And it just looks good. Um, I like this a lot. So this is gonna take over. I like the legs of the table. That's probably what it is. It just stands out. Um, hold on. What color did this come in? Dark. Yeah, so I'm gonna just delete that. Yeah, decided. What do you think? Black or brown? It's mostly brown right now because that's just what I ended up picking on temporarily. Oops. I love that we all have so many. We have different design styles. Um, delete that. You still say white brick Taz. Back and I will. I want to see what it looks like with this all finished. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I I actually like I like the dark brown shelves with this floor with the white brick wall. And I actually like the red brick encasing on the window still, kind of, with this. Um, huh. I like this. I like this a lot. I'm talking to myself at the same time too. Okay. Yes, I think this is I think this is going to be the color scheme. I think we found it. I found a happy medium. Oh my god, this looks so freaking good. I like this. Okay. It's staying. It's gonna say like this. It's gonna say just like that. And I want to keep the staircase that color too. Okay. Now that I got out of my mode I was in, let me go and change everything up here to match. See, this is why I have to do it. I have to do it this way because otherwise I'm sitting here being all extra and indecisive, and it takes me longer if I were doing this by myself. Why is he not clicking? Okay, there we go. Hey, and now I get to swap out these tables. Oh, I need to change these doors. I want them that color. Yes. Good. All right. Oops. are y'all gonna be up tonight? Cause I stay up like late. When I say late, I think the last time I stayed up, the sun came up, and I was, what was I doing? I was taking pictures. Oh, I was editing and taking pictures for Reby, and I was up literally to the morning, like the sun came up, or it was about to. The sun was peeking from the sky, and I went to bed, and I think I maybe got like 4 hours of sleep, and I didn't take a nap or anything, and I just. That's how I am though. I'm such a night owl. Um, as late as this on I had a pretty late live stream once. Not the last one I did, but I think the one before that I was on here till like maybe 1:30, 2 o'clock. Um, pretty sure I was. But this looks so good. I'm so glad that it came together like that. Excuse me. My chest hurts. I ate a lot. I had a big dinner. Um, and I'm regretting it. Digestion. Okay. So I think that looks good. Finally, I do want to do. Hold on. I do want to do. I want to add. That is true. Cause this, I'm gonna eventually take pictures of this when it's all finished and put it on Jai's account. And I'm gonna say yes, I had help doing this because I couldn't figure it out by myself. um, and I appreciate it too because otherwise, I swear I would have sat on this for another few weeks before touching it. Um, cause I had no sense of motivation. Like the condo and the condo, yes, but the store, no. Like I can sit up and decorate a house like all day and enjoy every second of it. Regardless of if it's taking me forever to make a decision on something like wall colors or floors and stuff like that. But doing this store, it just it was just not a priority. Like it was, but it wasn't. Hey, Andrea, how are you? This is what we do on Friday nights. Oh my god. Okay, I like the track lights. Um, I really wish I could change this counter. It bothers me. But I'm gonna change it to this color for now. That kind of matches, to be honest. Aside from like this orangey color. Okay, it's gonna be like that temporarily. Um, but I think we got the basics out of the way in terms of the shelves and stuff. Oh, I need to change the flooring up here. Almost forgot. I am doing pretty good. Okay. Um, that looks good. Oh my gosh, you guys. I'm too excited about this now. Y'all got me like, ugh. I'm over here. I can't sit still. Okay. Alright. What else? What else? I have some runners, some rug runners that are kind of like West Elm-ish. But I feel like they match this type of a design style. Thank you. I've had a lot of help from everybody that's watching this stream and the one I did the other day with this because um, I've been struggling with this store forever and needed some sort of direction. Where is my runner? I had some runners. Where they are. I'm not gonna pick this color. I'm just gonna sit it down so you guys can see. my gosh, go away. I keep getting this notification about my printer that pops up and it's so annoying. What the? Go away. Really? I don't really care right now. I'm not trying to print anything. There's no point of popping up. What was I at? Sorry. Okay. Um, let's see what color options we have. I haven't used these runners in any build yet, so I'm curious to. Ooh, wait, hold on. Cause my favorite color is like that turquoisey teal blue. This color right here. This one. Not that I'm gonna pick this color, but it looks so pretty. I love that. Okay, let me get out. Let me get out my feelings for a second, so I can so I can pick a rug. Do y'all like the one I have already? Hold on, let me do a different one. So I have this as an option, that as an option, and let me pick something else. Maybe that one, perhaps. What do y'all think? I think I have another one too. Um, put this one out too. Lay this down and then I'll decide on one. Um, this one has a few more color swatches than the other one does. I definitely wouldn't be picking that one. Do 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 do. That could be an option potentially. Um, that one maybe. What else? Pick one more. That one. And I'll look and see what else I have. Too many. Oh, that's a bath mat. Is that a runner? Hold on, I have another one. Where do I get all of this stuff from? I swear. It said brown, white, and black. Hold on. This, what colors come with this? For some reason I like this last one. Not that it actually kind of does fit, but that seems a little very. It seems more eccentric. I like that one too. I like this one too. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, you said third option. Which row? Okay, hold on. So this is row 1, row 2, and row 3. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So which row and then which number out of the row are you referring to? You like the red one, Tess? I like that one too, but I'm gonna see if someone. I'm see how everybody else feels. But the red one is like speaking to me for some reason right now. I'm gonna ignore it. I'm gonna sit it over there because I like it a lot. Um, so row 3, third option. This one right here. Okay, I like that one. I do like that one. My least favorite ones are this one, so I'll delete that one. Not that I don't like it, I just don't feel like it would fit this. Um, this one and this one. The other ones are kind of like I was thinking about, and I can do more than one option. So I like, you know what, this kind of brings out the white brick in the back. So maybe that red one's gonna go upstairs. Can we just decide on that right now? Like it's gonna go upstairs. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Um, trying to think. Should I? Okay. I'm gonna put the red one up here, and then the white one can be downstairs. Come too far out? It is. Okay. So maybe just two. I knew these runners were a good investment, and I have not used them yet. So I've been anxious. I've been anxious. I'm always anxious to use the new stuff that I've downloaded because then it has a purpose. Okay, so I'm gonna delete the other ones. Okay, and then yeah, I'm excited about this. Like I'm too excited about it because I've been wanting to work on this, and now I feel like it's finally coming together, and it looks decent. Actually, better than decent. It's actually starting to look like something. Um, I don't know if that's too long. I should stick with the two. Maybe, maybe. I think that looks good. Or y'all can let me know as I'm placing more if it looks good or not. I'm gonna try to do like a L-shaped runner right here. I can't wait to dress the mannequins. Is that weird? Like to pick out their outfits. Oh my gosh, I look. That's gonna be my favorite part. Is dressing the mannequins. They're gonna look good. Let's see. No, that alone. Okay. Um, should I stick with this? Maybe. I can't wait to put like the wall pictures and plants and stuff down too. Okay, I think that's good for the runners maybe. No, I want to add another one up here. Put one in this back hallway. This is the hallway that leads up to the condo. So nobody really should like be going up here unless they're coming to visit Javea. So I I just love looking at this like particular angle. I don't know why. That just it looks good. Okay. Let me stop being weird. Um I think I think that looks nice. So, what do you think? Should I try to start cluttering the shelves now? Should I work on the bathroom and the fitting room? Yay, nay. Um, oh, I did say I was going to try to do the ropes for like the lines or whatever. So let me see. There is actually a fence that looks like a rope, and I saw it. Here it is. Um, I want to recolor it though because I don't know if I like. I want it to be black. I don't like the silver and I don't like the gold. Yeah, that. I'm gonna see how it looks for a second. So this were a line. Start here. No, that's too close to the table. Um, which means I'll have to move that runner. Like that maybe. Rope from get to work. Which rope from get to work? Oh, Isaiah. See this out. Where are my builders at? Cause y'all know, I'm I'm legit an amateur when it comes to stuff like this, and I don't really build retail lots, so. But you were that was good looking out. Cause this looks so much better. Cause I was looking at that like, ugh, that's not cute. I was like, oh my gosh, no. So that looks. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much. I was like, ugh. I know y'all was like, yeah, that is not hot. It looked like they going on a magic carpet ride. That was corny. It looked like red carpet type rope. That's not cute. Okay. That looks so much better. Okay, so rope out of the way. I need to start thinking about what I'm going to put on these shelves. I want to start with the shoes because I feel like that's going to be the easiest to fill. So this is the only spot I was going to have for shoes. Okay, maybe it was. Okay, I'm going to start with the shoes upstairs. So let me search for my shoes, which, who are they by? I don't know. I literally probably. That is such a contradiction. I need to look through my clutter, like just go through my clutter and start sitting stuff out um, that I'm gonna use, which is what I typically do if I were decorating the house right now. Um, so we got the. Should I do shoe boxes? I could display some shoes if I had. Oh, I said I was gonna put that pedestal out. That pedestal table thing or whatever it's called. I don't remember. I think y'all know what I mean though. Okay, that's up too high. So I'm gonna start stacking shoe boxes. I think I'm gonna do Nikes. What options do I have? I have Nike, J's, UGG, J's. Okay, so I'm gonna do Nikes like up and down right here, and then J's probably right there, and then I'll fit some the other ones in some somehow. Why can't I ever get these like stacked perfectly? I struggle with that. Can fit another. I could look like I could fit 3 boxes to a cube. I'm thinking. Yep, 3 boxes to a cube, which that's pretty good. It looks full. Oh, I need to turn this one. 'Cause I want that Nike symbol to show. Alright. And actually I should alternate. I should do J's. This is like the most tedious part is stocking shelves because you're constantly having to stuff up and down and I get boring. What time is it? It's already 11. Do y'all want me to keep working on this? Or I can do something else like I said. I do want to see, I don't know. See, I get too excited and I start talking too much. I've been contemplating. I don't know if I'm going to do this, but I've been thinking about it heavily. Once I have some more free time, whenever that happens. Um, I think I want Matcha to move. Um, I wanted to build like a custom house for them that has like everything that I could possibly think of that they would ever need. Because I was like, oh, I want them to have a movie theater and I want them to have a pool. And honestly, their yard, I love their house, but it's almost getting too small, to, at least to me. Um, And Yaya and AJ are going to need their own room. And I also want them to have a pool. And I mean, I could move their lot to a bigger, I could move their house to a bigger lot. But I don't want to do that because then it doesn't seem realistic to me. Because it was, I want it to be in the same, I want the house to be where it was. So it makes no sense for me to move it. Um, I don't know. What am I doing? Why does it seem like it's floating? Or am I tripping? It definitely looks like it's floating. It is floating. I don't. Are they all floating? They are, with the exception of the first one. I don't. That kind of bothers me. Because if I'm looking at it straight on, I can tell it's floating, and I don't want it to be like that. Um, I'm gonna. I'm probably just gonna put the actual shoes themselves instead of the boxes on into those shelves because that will bother me. I do like Selena and Jonathan's house, and I actually did build that house from scratch. Um, I would renovate it if they moved there, but it is huge. That is a big house. Because it has a pool house, it has a pool, it has a garden. Oh, that garden shed. It has an entire basement that has um like 3 rooms and a theater room or something like that. Actually, really, I never finished decorating the house because like right around the time where I started playing with Shay more and got um more into her storyline. So I was like, whatever. But that was a good idea actually. Huh. I would think about that one. I I would renovate it for sure because I've gotten so much more CC since then, and then that way I could actually try to keep some of the furniture that Matsha has versus put in like new stuff in there. But I do know there will be some spots that will get renovated. Um, these are definitely Adidas, not Nikes. Where are my Nike shoes at? These are Jordans. These are Tims. I know I have some Nike sneakers. I just don't know where. I can search for them. Dude, let me. Seriously? I have to have more Nike shoes than that. These can't be the only Nike shoes I have. I know I have more. Um, these are like free runs, Nike free runs. I had some Nike, like Air Force type shoes, Air Force Ones, and I can't find them. Yes, I have that in Jada, but I don't like. Is there one for shelves, like for something like this? You think? I could try, cause I do have them. So that's a possibility. Where are those freaking shoes? This is gonna bother me. I forgot all about these hats, and I do want to put them on display. So I'm thinking I could do hats like right here. What is this? But I specifically downloaded these hats to put in Jai's store. Um, They were like more centered, but I guess I can't complain about it. I really could put like all of these down and just the whoever who is he who made these Ebonics. I think she got them from she used somebody's mesh or whatever, or she converted them. But oh my god, I love her. I love her for doing it. Like boss. Let's see. Do I want the one? Do I want these? That says swag. Yes. Yeah, that's a good idea for sure. I would use them for the tables. They have that one. I'm literally trying to fill up as much space as I can on these shelves. Trying to. Oh, so I had started building IHOP, and I more so did that to that build to see how my recolors looked in game, and I started liking the way it was looking because I was like, should I do like a more modern looking IHOP or should I do one? Because there's like various different styles of IHOPs in my city. Um, I think I just found like one random picture on Google and kind of modeled my that build after it. Um, but I was really starting to like it, and so I left it up, and I was like, I'm gonna, work on this a little bit, cause I get so sidetracked, even though I know I should be posting and working on Raphael and Jay's story, but I get into my moods like when I want to build, I'm gonna build, and decorate. So I was liking it, and so I went to go make me something to eat, and came back, and my game had froze. And this happens occasionally because I need a new fan for my tower. And I'm just being really extremely lazy to buy a new fan and take everything out to put this freaking fan into my tower. So I haven't replaced it yet. But so I keep my cabinet door open on my desk and came back. The cabinet door was closed, so only one person could have done that, and that is Jack, my cat. So he probably rubbed up against it because he does that occasionally to whatever. He'll just rub his body against it, and I'm sure he closed my door to my cabinet, and I was away for a good minute. Normally, if I can catch it, I was like, while I'm on it, I'll leave it open. But it had to have been closed like the entire time I was cooking. So I came back and my game had froze, and I had not saved that lot, and I was so mad. Um, so now I have to rebuild it, which I actually might do that in a stream. Work on IHOP as well as the other restaurant lots that I want to do. Yes, I'm making a retail store. Um, Decorating it right now. It's already built. It's actually a retail store and a condo. The condo is on the third and fourth floor, or apartment. I don't know why I say condo, cause I feel like it's not. Cause this is a residential lot, so technically it's not rentable. So it's not an apartment. I'm calling it a condo. Um, why won't this line up like the other ones? Okay, I was like, am I tripping? Um, okay. So that's all the caps. I really need to find those other Nike shoes I have because it is really driving me insane right now that I can't find them. Um, these are hanging hats. How does it look like that? Okay, I just thought I was tripping. Doing? That's weird. I don't know if I want hanging ones yet. I feel like I could. Where would it go though? That's the thing. It don't coming down. That's weird. See, I don't even. I can't even get it to get up against the wall the way it's supposed to. More typical IHOP. Like, so was the one that I was showing, does that look like a typical IHOP? Because I feel like, because the newer ones look more, like, modernized, you know? If that, I don't know if that makes sense. So, um, I don't know. I just completely forgot what I was about to say. Let me just move on here. And hopefully I see those shoes. I really want them to. This printer thing is driving me insane. I keep getting this printer notification. I don't even think it's showing up. You guys probably can't see it. Okay, I don't care. Thank you. I'm not trying to print anything right now. Um, let's see. Anything else I can think of? Otherwise, I'll go look up those Jordan shoes. What are these? Are these Nikes? I like these a lot, and they have different colors. All these bold colors. Yeah, and they all I could fit up to what is it, 6 on one shelf? Nice. And once I turn this into a retail lot, all of this will be sellable. Not that they could actually wear it, but it's just like the idea that you could sell this stuff and it'll, you have to restock it and put it back on the shelf. I think that's neat in terms of playable stuff. Um, what else? But yes, I'm sad. I'm gonna have to build IHOP over. I'm gonna need to make. I said I was gonna build a Popeyes chicken, Louisiana kitchen. I want to build a Popeyes. I need to make some. I need to recolor some CC for that, but that'll be later. 'Cause I want to do the app first. That's gonna be the first restaurant build I share. Two of every color. That's a good idea, actually. I like that idea. I'll do that. So I think because the first two rows then would be just these shoes. That's a good idea. I wish I could fit another shelf like side by side, but it ain't gonna. It sucks. Only come in 4 colors. I need to know. I need to find out how to recolor shoe objects. Not that I couldn't do it, because recoloring is recoloring, but I feel like some stuff is a little bit more difficult. Um, Let me do that. I'm gonna go back and change these colors, but I do want to fill up the row. We all love Popeyes. Popeyes is this stuff. It is like the best like fast food chicken I think you can get. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not wrong, actually. I know it is. I've had it. I've had most fast food chicken, and I know that Popeyes is the best. Black man. That one. just looks so freaking dope. Like, y'all don't even, well, y'all do know because y'all are looking at it, but it just looks so good. I'm so happy with it. It just looks so nice. Um, I really need to find those other Nikes. They only come in two colors. Put you. I'll probably put these on a pedestal. So let me sit these out. Um, I'm sure I'm going to come across them while I'm looking around for other stuff. Just want them right now. My problem is I have way too much stuff. That's really what it is. A Burger King. I don't really like Burger King, but I would just make one just to have some sort of variety. But yes, I do know what you mean. There's a ton of McDonald's right now, and it's like, please somebody make something else. I was so happy when Ebonics did her Five Guys build. You do not know. I screamed so loud when I saw that because I'm just like, yes, somebody else gets it. Somebody make something else different. I want to do a Subway. I want to do um, a Pizza Hut. I want to do so many different like just day to day restaurant type builds because nobody's done them and it's kind of like really. And I actually haven't seen the Five Guys build in game yet. I'm gonna pop it in my town though. Oh, I need some vans up in here. What, girl? What you thinking? I'm tripping. Definitely adding some vans. Um, I wonder, could I put shoe boxes on on the others, the higher shelves? I just don't want them to look like they're floating. That bothers me. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I think, am I the one that told you about that, Isaiah? I think I was because you had DM'd me and said something about it, and I was just like, I know, right? That's crazy. I still can't wrap my mind around that. Okay. Um, I know I have more shoes than this. That can't be it. Y'all really about to watch me go through my entire clutter catalog. And there's so much stuff in here, so I'm sure I'm gonna overlook whatever shoes I do have. No, I don't want those. Um, but oh, look at these Ray-Bans. Those are gonna go on a shelf somewhere. Let me sit those out. Those Ray-Ban shades. Heck yeah. I need to recolor some bags. And put the Jump Fresh sign on them, which is probably going to be this bag. I just been lazy. What are these? These are classic Vans. I wish they came in more colors, but I'm gonna use those too. Um, I've been so lazy and haven't actually. These bags are nice too. The ones that Pretty X Simber did, or actually these are by 1 billion pixels. The original mesh at least. Um, but I just like the real. I like these ones. These look neater to me, so I'm probably gonna use those. Um, Wendy's. Heck yes, yes. Oh my gosh, I need to write this down. Um, a Wendy's. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna build a Wendy's. I like Wendy's. Let me see. I know. What are these athletic bags? Should I do athletic bags? I'm gonna sit them out just in case. I feel like putting them on a shelf. Um, I'm low key wishing I had started this earlier. Jordan Retros. Yeah. I wish these came in more than one color too. or more than 3 colors that they are. I'm wishing I had started this earlier. Like I feel like I'm getting off into this, and I'm and it's getting late. But it's the weekend, so I guess it's all right. Let me know if y'all see some shoes, cause I I'm known to look past a lot of stuff. Those are too beachy. I don't want to use those. Um, these. Oh, this is another cap. These are like women's. Miss Parapley. These are like more. What do you call these types of caps? I don't know, but I think I want to use them because there's a lot of color options. I'm gonna set those out too, just to have some sort of have another option in mind. I see this. These are sports related caps. Let me set that out. um, I like this. I'm actually gonna use that. So let me set that out. Adidas. Yes. Low top Converse. Yes. What Dixie cut Vans. Did I already set those out? I don't think I did. So I'm gonna set them over. Do 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 do. I need to be grabbing these clothes too as I see them. I should have been doing that in the first place. I have to go back through and get the clothes that I have. I'm probably gonna have to download it twice. Those are converted by LinaSims and oh, so they converted the exact same thing. Different colors. This. Two color options. I find that too. Like I'll download um certain CC from creators and then find that somebody else or not because I'm not paying attention. I'll download the same sort of thing, but it's by a different creator. Ew. I'm trying to avoid coloring anything if I can help it, because it's so time consuming. I actually like that, so I'm a like girl. This is girl. I like the t-shirts though. No, not the dresses. Those don't fit the concept here. Oh, is it? Girl, yes, go CC shopping. Especially, I'm sure you know who Leo Sims is. He has some good CC. That's the stuff. Those are these clothing rack things that I'm looking through now, and he did these deco clothing sweaters too. Purses. That's a good idea. I have some purses. I might do that. Stuff is too like trying to think of more urbany. I do like the. Hold on. What is? Trying to see. These are like suits, so probably not. Um, Oh yes, these two. I'm still hoping I come across these Nikes. I know I have them. I have to have them because they're in Rafael's room. You know what? Because this is driving me insane and I can't find those Nikes, I'm about to go to Matt's house really fast. Because I know Rafael has those Nikes in his room and I need to see what they're called so I can find them. That's a good idea, Isaiah. That is a good idea. I don't actually. I didn't. Me personally, I didn't recolor those. I had two people on the Jump Fresh team that were that are doing stuff with that. So I actually don't have the recoloring files for those shirts. I could get them, I'm sure, but that just then it becomes more of a hassle and I'm trying to like do this in as little shouldn't say as little effort, but I don't want to have to do like so much. Um what was I saying? I don't even remember. See, I'm like losing track of my thoughts. Um oh yeah, we were talking about the Jump Fresh shirts. I could get the recoloring files for those, like the designs. Um but I don't know. That's something to think about maybe. I actually need to work more on that in itself, like the brand, and um, cause definitely I wanted to do another shirt release for sure. Um, at work, Dale's room, and I know he got these shoes up here. I am not tripping. There they are. What are they called? Air Force Air Force Ones. Really? Okay, I should have just searched that. But look at Rafael's room if y'all want to see it. Since I'm here, might as well, right? There y'all go. This is Rafael's room. Man, they got it made as teenagers. I swear they do. With all his guitars and stuff. Um, but all right, let me get out of here. I really only came here to see what the shoes were. I'm excited because I found them. Thank you, Andretta. I'm always excited to like build or and design like boy stuff. I don't know why. Like his room was fun to build. Oh my gosh, my back is starting to hurt. I need to sit up. I'm slouching. Okay, I'm back. So let's go back upstairs. Y'all, this is really looking like it's something. I'm not gonna leave those shirts hanging like that. I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with them. All right, build mode and what are they? SG 1 or 5. Excuse me, 5150 Air Force Ones. Wow, wow. And here are the other shoes. Freaking A. Okay. See, I have a problem, y'all. I really, really do. I'm gonna just put all these out here. Because I was gonna be looking for these two. And they're all right next to each other. I don't know how I kept missing them. I want these Converse too. Did I already set these Adidas out? I did. Okay. Alright. So I found the shoes I'm using. Um, which I'm probably gonna end up covering. If I do two of each color of every shoe that I set out, I'm probably going to cover all of these shelves, I think. I'm Chinese food place. That's a good idea. Like a Panda Express or something. Or like a hood rice place. I could do a hood rice place. I love hood rice. And by hood rice, I mean you have to go to the hood and get it because that's where it's like the best. I'm not even playing. Like, the rice in my city is the best in the country. I don't care what anybody else says. Like, it is. It so is. But Panda's not real Chinese in my eyes, but it's still good. Um, I could do a Chinese buffet. I actually have a Chinese buffet CC thing that I downloaded earlier for some reason. Don't ask why. I feel like I download stuff and I'm like, I'm eventually going to have a need for it. So I'm just going to snatch it up right now. And that's how it happens, you know. Okay, I want to do like the forces. And these come in so many colors. So you know what? I might not do those right here. I might just I might do these because these only come in like 3 color options. That's because, first of all, they learn how to be sneaky, sneaky, Isaiah, and then secondly, um, Raphael, at least in my head, is with at BB's house more than BB is at his house, but because Sammy can't post right now, and BB's house is technically not done, or it's not, it needs to be worked on, which I'm going to be doing that. Actually, I was going to do that tonight because I'm going to need her house for what I'm going to be posting. Which I built BB's house, by the way. I could show y'all that if y'all want to see it. I showed like out exterior pictures of it on my account once. Um, but it's not finished, and actually it's not even started. It's literally just like the fixtures, like the kitchens and bathroom and all that stuff, but there's like no furniture in there. But I'll need to work on that, and I was going to do that tomorrow. And but yeah, like I said, in my head, or at least for story purposes, they're at her house more. I can't put any, I was going to say I can't put nothing on that top shelf. Okay, I just can't put that particular shoe on the top shelf, which is, that don't make sense. How many color options are these? I didn't mean to click the floor. Um, they are naughty. Raphael and BB. Jay is too, actually. All they kids is bad. Bad little kids. The Jay is almost grown, so she alright. um, trying to find one that doesn't have so many. That's 2. That's, oh, the Adidas has 3 options. Okay, so we can put the Adidas over here. If they, y'all really not, okay, so gotta do this. So annoying. And I hope they're not floating. Oops, because that would bother me. But they're so high up, so I don't even know if it's worth. Yeah, they are floating. I don't even know. Could I put plants up there maybe? Would plants look good? Press plus key. I did not know that. Thank you. Thank you, Jada. I did not know that at all. See, I'm learning stuff. I am learning. Um, so I can't put anything on that top shelf from what it looks like because, okay, but those will go. That makes no sense. What? Why can't I put the other ones up there? So if some shoes can go up on the top shelf and some can't, what kind of sense does that make? Um, go. So none of the ones I want to go up there can, because that's, you know, whatever. I'm just gonna leave that as is. I'm going to put some J's over here though. I'll need to try that. So, wait, you said press the plus key while the object is selected. So let's see. I'm tripping. Did I do that wrong? Okay, I don't even. I don't know. I'm doing something weird. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm going to learn. Red, and I want to do those. I really, I'm like 2 seconds from disconnecting my printer because I keep getting this stupid notification. Um, change these. I like those green ones. Ew. White. And then the dark blue and those. Nice. Okay. Y'all, this is starting to look like a store. I'm excited. I'm just like too excited about this. Okay. Um, I need to find a spot, a place for these shirts, cause I don't know if I would have one. I may have to make a spot. Cause those, yeah, they're not gonna fit. Like, might not be able to use them. I can just do folded clothes and not have to worry about hanging stuff up. So, unless I put them in the window, what do you think? No. Uh. Uh. What do y'all think? Should I do the window or no? Just leave it alone. Oh, let me see. I'm gonna try it again. Oh my gosh, you are so smart. Yee! Okay, sorry. I just learned something new, you guys. Okay, okay. Let's see. I'm just such an idiot. Being dumb. Okay, I'm listening to myself on my laptop because there's a delay and I hear how I sound and I'm like, really? Really? All right. So, what do I want to I want to put like a little table down here, like right somewhere, maybe in between these mannequins. Just a small one, so I can put this sign up because I like this sign. Don't ask why. It's cute. It looks cute. But I'm gonna put it right here for right now. Anyways, JV gonna like school. Jay is over at Amari's house right now, actually. She stay over there. Like seriously, she does. So yeah, let me delete these in. I'm not gonna worry about it. And I probably, and I really was trying to refrain from doing it, but I will have to recolor some of this stuff. The, um, I don't want to, cause I don't feel like it fits, the Jump Fresh theme, you know. And I feel like I had way more clothing CC than I see. I don't know. I'm gonna definitely not, at least not this color. That wouldn't work. You know, I like that. Maybe it's the swatches, the color swatches I'm looking at. I don't know. I'll figure that part out. But I want to do. I'm just thinking where things should be placed. I could actually. I'm probably gonna end up doing more shoes down here too. I'm thinking. So, all right. I want to move on to something else though. I feel like I've accomplished enough in this build, um, or with the store at least. I could. No, I need to. I said I was gonna work on BB's house because that's actually vital to what I'm posting next. So I'm going to go to BB's house, and I actually need to move BB's house from where it currently is in my game. Yes, save. Um, because BB technically lives in the same neighbor, or she's supposed to live in the same neighborhood as Raphael. So I'm going to move her house because I think I have her. I think I have her house in Windenburg, and it should be in Newcrest. But at the time, I don't know why I did that. That makes no sense. I should have just put it where it should have been. Where? Okay, I'm tripping. It's on a 40 by 30 lot. Maybe it's because I didn't have any 40 by 30 lots available. I don't know. But let me go. Let me go see. Maybe that was a problem. Um, that's match a house. So I think I want BB's house to go right here, which means these people are going to have to bounce. So I'm going to evict them. Sounds so mean, but I don't care. I don't play with you. I don't play with y'all. Y'all are non-factors. Um, and bulldoze this house, which I built and placed in this world a long time ago. One thing I did finally do was put my Tumblr babies, Ken and Tori and Titus, in the same save file as Matsha. So they're in this neighborhood too because for story purposes they are supposed to live close by. And I had them in a completely different save. Um, like that don't make sense. Why am I looking at this house? I don't need to leave. I have it in my gallery. I have it saved, so I'm gonna bulldoze it. And I'm gonna put BB's house right here. So library. I need lots and custom content. There is it. Here it is. And build items. What do you mean? Did I delete something from her house? I'm gonna be so pissed if I did. And I think I did. So I'm gonna have to put, so it looks like our front door is missing. And what else? Okay, the flooring, whatever I use for the floor downstairs. And I deleted the whatever sink was up here. Okay, well those are minor things. I can replace them. It's not a big deal. So, but yeah, this is BB's house once I put a front door on it. But that's what I get for cleaning CC and thinking, oh, I don't use that, and it actually is something that I use. So, let me, what door? And I think I really like the door that I had, which sucks. can't believe I deleted that door. That's not dark enough. That is going to bother me. Oh, here's one. Okay, use not black, like dark, 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 dark. I like that door, but I don't. What wall height is this? It's not dark enough. Okay, I could do that one. This is like a modern traditional type house. I actually really like this door. I use this on Match the House. Which one? Which one? Which one? Actually, I think I like this one a little bit more. I think I like this one a little bit more. See, look at me. I'm so indecisive. Okay, that's what it's going to be for now. I might have to go find that door that I had. Honestly, I don't remember what it looks like. I'll have to go back and look at pictures. Okay, and then let me give y'all a house tour. So, changing. That don't make sense. Why is it? That window is so weird. Hold on, let me see if I place another one. Will it do the same thing? That was some weird ass. I mean, excuse me. That was some weird glitch. Yeah, because I was like, why is the interior of that window black and it shouldn't be? Okay, anyway, so this is the entrance, and this is a townhouse, by the way. It's like a townhouse type of a build, and it has. Oh, look, there's Blue Bear. It has 3 bedrooms and 3 bathrooms. Actually, it might have 4 bathrooms. Bedroom has its own bathroom. Then this is the master bath, and then this is just another hall bath, and then there's a half bath downstairs. So 3.5 bathrooms actually, and it has like the kitchen, living room, and office right here. Yeah, it's not a huge house, but it definitely um it needs some work done to it. So that one's doing the same thing. That's so random. It shouldn't. See, I have the white one selected, and it still does that weird shadow thing, and it's only. Yeah, because the window is technically all white, but it's showing up as it's black. That doesn't make sense. So let me place this one again. Okay, am I tripping? Because this one just looked like it did it too. This one too. This one too. What in the heck is wrong? These should be white inside. They were white inside. They had to have been. I wouldn't have saved it like that. Okay, so let me replace those. Real trippy. Sort of lighting glitch, I think. Okay. And actually, I think I want to change. I think I want to change this door because I have a sliding door that I downloaded that actually functions as a sliding door, which is this one. Yes. So yeah. So this is actual functioning sliding door from The Sims 3. Somebody converted it. So the door will actually slide when Sims walk outside or inside from out here. That's the backyard. Um, Alright, I think I'm just going to use the same sink. Because I think I had some sort of a different sink in these ones, but it looked it looked similar to this one, so I'm going to use these again. And then, what did I have? Yep, and these windows are by PC, so I think that's just something with his CC. Place his windows and stuff. I did get some new mirrors. I downloaded this mirror and I love it. I don't know when I'm gonna use it, but I will. This one too. I downloaded this one too. Um, I want something a little bit bigger than that one. Um, oh, I specifically downloaded furniture for BB's room too. I like that's too big. So is that. Ooh, that's a pretty mirror, but I don't think it matches. Um, yeah, I have some really pretty mirrors, but um, I just need a basic one. About that, maybe. I think that's in the master bathroom. That's the mirror I have in there, but I don't know if it matches that sink. You know what? I love BB's house too, and actually, I built this based off of a realistic picture of a house that Sammy sent me, and because she wanted it to look a certain way on the outside, and I completely just made up the inside because I didn't have any pictures of what the inside looked like, and that's what I came up with. And then I finished building the house, and I was like, I love this freaking house. And I've been waiting. I was anxiously waiting for um, Sammy to decorate it and stuff, and she did, and ended up losing the house before she finished it. And so I was like, you know what? I'll decorate it because I want to use it in my story at times because, like I said, Raphael is here, or will in my head he is here. So I actually want to have like scenes of I'm just gonna use this mirror of them chilling and hanging out at BB's house sometime. I'm gonna work on it and I'll decorate it. Okay, I think why don't that one have a shower curtain? That makes no sense. Bathrooms are done. Alright, I'm gonna start on baby's room first because that just makes the most sense to me. And I know technically I want her room. I like the size of this room. It's a little and it's different shaped. And I can actually see the door is missing from here too. I don't know how I did that. I'm gonna need to use a smaller door. That freaking sucks. I would really like to know what door I used. So, I kind of sort of like this, but I really wish. I could find. I'm gonna have to look to find out what doors I had originally, cause I want them back. Or, you know what? I might. I sent this to Sammy a while back, and I think I include the doors would be in the file that I sent. So I'll search that and put them back into my game. So, all right. Anyways, I'm getting off topic again. What kind of? I swear, I'm deleting this message for real. Don't worry about it, Andrea. I'm about to delete it. Um, like why? I get weird people that do that to me all the time. Who are you? Go away. People are straight trolling at this hour, just randomly. I'm deleting that one too. All right. If you don't like it, you don't have to sit and watch. I don't understand. I'm not forcing you to watch my live stream. You literally clicked on it and are sitting here for what reason I don't know. Um, I did do that. Whenever I backed up my lights for when I started before I did a complete overhaul of my CC, because at one point in time I deleted over half of what I had, and I wanted to make sure I didn't lose any CC I had in my lot. So I saved every household. I saved every house I've ever built and exported them. And I think BB's house was one of them. So I know I have the original version of it. I just need to get it so I can re-download those doors. And let's see. So BB's room. BB is gonna have a really girly room, and BB is like a real kid at heart. Like, okay, so BB is a girly girl, and I know she likes the color purple, and um, she's like very, I don't know how to describe it, very kiddish almost. So it's gonna be like really like it's gonna be really girly, I think. So I found what set did I downloaded like a dresser, nightstand, and mirror type thing, and I think this was it. Was it this one? Our furniture is gonna be white too. I think it was that mirror. So let me look. Excuse me. Here it is. Dresser. So is this set? Yes. All right. Then there was a nightstand too. Dresser. Oh, I already down. Oops. I mean, I already put that one in. What is that? Like another type of dresser. And then the nightstand. I didn't download the bed that came with the set because I didn't really like it that much. Um, but I have a lot of beds and headboards and stuff like that, so I'm gonna put something together. And all right, so that takes care of that. I need to look for a bed. Oh, I want something that's normal size, standard, and like this headboard could easily go. I need to find a base. Put that up right there until I see something else. Oh, there we go. Even though technically it doesn't match, but I don't care. It looks like it matches. Um, and sometimes what I do, um, I mesh like headboards and beds already, if that makes sense. Like, I like this base, so I'm gonna like move this so you can't really see the headboard. like that, you know? That's like a rustic white, so that really, it's too rustic, so I'm gonna delete that. But I think I like this, and um, I want to put her bed this wall. Or actually, should I use the headboard that's on this bed, maybe? Or should I use this one? Even though, because technically it's not, like, it doesn't fit perfectly. Not that that would matter, because I don't think it does. And I feel like you're not really gonna be able to see that anyways. Put that over there, maybe? Do like at an angle. Sammy's gonna kill me for doing this right now, but I don't think she's watching this still, if she was. Doing this on camera. But I needed to work on it, so she probably ain't gonna care. Okay. And I need to find some bedding. I said purple is her favorite color. Do maybe? So this could be an option. I still don't feel like that's lined up all the way, but I really don't need to mess with it. It's gonna do whatever. Okay, so I could do that one. I could do this. I could do purple. Do that. I really like that actually. Um, that you would call that. Purples. These. That. Third one. Is this one the one you talking about, Andretta? I like that one too. That's blue. That actually might be the one I go with. So and because it has blue in it, and blue is my favorite color. So alright, that looks now that you'll be able to see, I won't be able to see the bed once I put the covers and blanket and pillows and stuff on it anyways. Okay, now I think I recently downloaded these pillows. That ain't gonna go. Oh, nope, I didn't mean to click on you. Go away. think I downloaded these pillows with the intention of recoloring them, but I don't see any swatches of it that I like. Are the exact same pillow set? I think that is. I have a duplicate file in here. Do I want to do those right there in case? That. That's cute, but I don't wanna cover. I want something that's gonna cover up the sheets. I downloaded. Did I do that? Actually matches. So to do that and then move these. Yeah, I like that. I just need to find a blanket. I have so many different blankets and stuff. It'll take me forever to go through all of this. Purple. Purple. I need like a soft lavender color. Okay. Even though this is cute, but no. This is for BB, not for me. Ooh. And I haven't used these yet, and I need a reason to. That's cute, but it has to be purple. So I like that. So yes, that's cute. And let me find some lamps. I forgot I downloaded these two. I'm finding all stuff. I'm like, oh, where did I get that? I'm gonna use that eventually. So, like, ooh, I like these, but that can't fit on those dressers. There was some lights. Oh, I recolored this lamp, and I wanted to see it, what it looked like in game. Alright, I need to fix something though. Okay, sorry, I got sidetracked. I do that a lot. Where? I'm looking for these specific hanging lights that I downloaded. Where are they? This hanging light. Maybe I thought I downloaded it and I really didn't. What? That's pretty. I'm gonna use that someday, but not for here. This is gonna drive me crazy. That's pretty. What does this come with? Pretty light. That's kind of cute. That's different. I swear, and this is what this came with some stuff pack. I don't even know. Sorry, I'm not gonna use that though. I just wanted to see it. I need to. I'm not finding this light though that I'm thinking of. Is it a wall light? Maybe. Oh, is it this? I think it was this, but I'm missing the other half. Turn it. I think it was this. But I wanted it to be on both sides. That sucks. I downloaded these lamps too. They don't fit the space. I need to find something else. I need to recolor these. Anyway, where is... I like this lamp. This is like my go-to if I can't ever find anything. I just do that. Maybe? Okay. To bother me. I could have sworn there was a light I had. Thought I downloaded more rope lights. Dick. Yeah, I think I should stick with these lamps. Boo Bear, go in the bed. He just chilling. Coming together slowly but surely. Let me do the curtains, because I have some cute curtains that I've been wanting to use. Not those. I want something with color. Those. So many different color options. I have to do like some solid color ones though, which I have. See, I can't even zoom out and get all of these. So these are like more neutral colors. Okay, so oh Lord, here I go with the camera angles being weird again. I can't ever get it to to go the way I want it to. I like these. What if I put these, hang them, but I still want curtains there. What are these? I like those. Those fit. I know, wasn't it a lot of swatches? I love those curtains a lot, by the way. Those are recolored something or another. They're from like this West Elm collection I downloaded from Tumblr, and I can't remember who they're by, but I love them. I like them a lot. Okay, so I found the curtains I want. I want to find a good rug, even though there's carpet in here. But I'm still one of those people that want to put a rug over carpet. Like I do. So okay. Um, are these are like West Elmish rugs. They're not gonna. They're more modernized. So I need to find. I like this pillow. Okay, I'm gonna come back to that pillow because I actually might put a pillow on her bed and another one. Um, nope, nope, nope. That's a. Why is that? Okay, that's clearly not a rug. I like this rug, kinda. Feels like there's too much going on. I don't want to. I think I just a solid color rug. Okay, Jack is awake. Oh boy. Here, go ahead and leave out. You don't have to stay here with me. No, don't start bothering me, please. Okay. Sorry. Um, I still have. I don't even know what that is. I just have so many drugs and stuff. Base game that I have not used. Yeah, that's not as purple as I thought it was. It looked more purple in the thumbnail. Yay, nay. I like the texture of this rug. That's a possibility, I think. Where are my like solid colored? These are purple rugs that I downloaded too. So this comes in different swatches. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm going with that one. Bed sheets. I got several. Hold on. I'll tell you. I'll just rattle off a few names so you can go look them up. Um, this particular one, but the mesh is by Sim Pixels on Tumblr. She has, or they have, bedding comforters, which is the, hold on, this here. So this is the actual mesh, and then this here is the recolor. So you have to have the mesh in order for the recolor to show up in your game. Um, so you can look up Sim Pixels on Tumblr. You can look up, um, I don't know, I call them MX Sims, but that's not how you say it. But MXIMS on Tumblr. M, I guess it's M Sims X. Anyway, this person makes covers and blankets and stuff. So yeah, but Sim Pixels, I actually have several of theirs. Um, I think it's my, well, I'm playing on Ultra right now. I have my settings on Ultra, and yeah, that's pretty much, that's why it looks clear, I guess. Max Sims, okay. I was wondering, I was like, how do you say that? So that makes sense to me then. Um, okay. Jack is harassing me right now. I had to give him the boot and kick him out of the room. Um, but anyway, sorry to get off topic, but yes, go look up Sim Pixels for sure, because that's where I got a good chunk of um my blankets from. And I forgot what I was doing actually. Found a rug, got a got some curtains, and I don't remember what else I was doing. Oh, I did say I wanted to look at this pillow. I'm not gonna use it that a particular swatch, but I wanted to place it on the bed so I could see what it looked like. Um, I'm not actually finding one that I really like that at least goes with that. Ooh, look at that birdie. That was cute. Um, I like this pillow, but I don't think it goes. So I'm gonna. I have so many different types of pillows too. I'm sure I'm gonna come across something looks that looks nice. Um, what else? What else? What else? I feel like, well, definitely wall decor is missing, and just other clutter in general. Should I do some pictures next? You think? And do you guys like the white, or should I do? This comes in. No, I'm gonna stick with white. That's why. That was the reason why I got it, because I saw the white and I was like, oh, that's so pretty. So I'm gonna leave it alone. Do that. Do do. Have shades in her room. I like this flower though. This random flower. I'm not gonna use it. Paintings, paintings, paintings. This is another thing I have a lot of. You know, I recolored some pictures of Raphael, and I need to put them in her room. But I don't know if I put them in my mods folder, so I'm gonna have to look. Let me think. They be. I like that though. I just saw that and I was like, oh, let me put that in there. What are these? Side paintings. Only because they match the scheme. I'm not gonna pick that swatch, by the way. I'm just sitting it down for the time being. What is this? Um. Oh, outlets. I'm gonna stick an outlet somewhere so I can place those throughout the house because I'm all for realism too. And what is? But it looks pretty. What other colors does it have? Possibility. Ooh, that sounds good, Andrea. I need to do some more painting with colors. I've only done a few. Like this is one I did. These are canvases. I did this one too, and then I did this one. I did a few. I need to do some more. And this was before I realized you could put them on like add multiple swatches because I was being extra. I made them all separate, but I could have put them all on one. Um, no, that doesn't go. I could have put them all on one swatch or whatever. Not really, not one swatch, but you know what I mean. I could have had multiple swatches and had each of my recolors for the same thing. I am not finding where I recolored these pictures. I know, I know I did though. And it's gonna drive me crazy because I specifically did them put in her room. See how easily I get sidetracked? It don't make no sense. Like random paintings. I'm sure there's something out of here that I like or I'll find. Pretty. Okay, anyway. Okay, I don't want that. Um, I'm really legit about to go look in my recolor folder to find out. Oh look, there's Jane Amari. Okay. I have to because it's gonna drive me insane. Ignore these pictures. You're not supposed to see them. Those are going up tomorrow. Where's my and colors, DS files. Okay. What did I name them? Extra large. I need to organize this better too, by the way. Here they are. What were they though? I don't think. Okay, they're not in my game then. So I need to put them back in sometime soon so I can remember. Okay, anyway. I just need to save a spot for those. I like to focus on a room at a time unless I'm like, oh, that would be so cute in the bathroom or the kitchen, which I'm not like really thinking about it at the time. So I'm not, if I see something like that, I'll overlook it and just focus on whatever room I'm in, or at least try to. Okay, so I think what I picked out so far is gonna work just fine. Um, Baby's gonna need a TV, and I think I'm gonna put it on this dresser. And I think I want to put this over here. Yeah, to fill up some space. And then this can go over here. And then this can go, you know what? No, I want that over here. I think I want this over here. They is so pretty. I'm gonna leave the carousel picture. I hate when it happens. Like when you put down certain CC and you try to go and pick a different swatch for it. And it's like script call failed. It's like no, you just being stupid. But I'm gonna leave it that one. I actually like that a lot. And that's not recolorable. This but I like I like I like those colors anyway. Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Every time I think of carnivals with them, or carnivals and stuff like that for um Freebie because that's where their first date was. I feel like that's a good interpretation. I don't know. Do y'all like that? Is it too dark? Maybe. Should I do something different? That's so pretty. Um, 2. B. I like that sky picture. Does I think it looks good. Okay. Um, and I'm probably gonna line up her shoes right here, cause I don't think I made like closets in this house. No, I didn't. Even though technically, could I would take up space out of the other room to make a closet. Not necessary, cause you wouldn't be able to like it wouldn't be a walk-in closet, so it'd be pointless. Okay, let me give her a TV to be huge, 24 inches. B. Let's try a 32-inch if I can get it to cooperate. I don't like that you're not letting me put it where I want. So, oh, it's not even. Oops. That's too far up. Good. I'm pleased. Okay. So got the TV, got the dresser, got some painting, the desk. So actually, I think I think I'll put the desk right here. Um, desk. To match. Momo desk. Different type of desk. Tripping. I like this desk by Leo, but it doesn't. I don't think it matches the design. Closest to white it'll get. Don't tell me I have to go desk shopping now. No, that might work. I think that might work. I don't want it to feel like it's too. See. Block the dresser. Technically, these are both dressers, so if I'm blocking one, then she can use the other. No, I'm just saying. So, I do want her to be able to get to the mirror. You know, I should have moved her in here so I can play test this. Sorry. I feel like I'm messing with my microphone a lot. I should have moved her in here so I can play test this a lot. I feel like none of these. This is like the same type of white as the other furniture in here. Or this, actually. This is a cute desk. Maybe I should use this one. I feel like it's not the same white, but I like the knobs on it. Something to think about. Stick with it for now. I might have to go looking for desks again. Should I give her a laptop? Not a complete desktop, but a laptop might be good. Just a small one. Yeah, I think that works. So do that and chair. I thought I had more chairs than I do, but I guess not. Ooh, if I had that in purple, like a lot of purple. I like this folded chair. I don't know why. I just think it's so cute. It. upholstered chair. I have a few of these. What did I end up with? Okay. Is that the same style of chair? Do white. Hello. So, I don't feel like anything is. I might have to go look for, should I do the white chair, maybe? Is the white chair okay? I could recolor that. See, I'm always thinking if it's not the color you want, just recolor it. I like the style of chair though. Do this. I need to go around and add these outlets. Okay. I think I want to do a wallpaper or something, or um, an accent wall. That's what I was thinking too. Like, if it came in a different color, that maybe should I try the blue? Gives it a different, like a, I don't even know. That's like a teal. I don't know. I'll come back to it. Um, I'm gonna delete it actually until I figure something else out. But I need to find a wall color I like. That is pretty. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. That blue, is it the same color? At first I was thinking that, but sometimes I don't know. I feel like I'm a tad bit colorblind. Let me look at it again. Like an off blue. It's a soft blue, but I, this is. Hmm. Then to consider. I'll leave it. Um. I really wish I had those hanging lights. I really want them so bad. I should put a candle in here. Though. That's cute. And I said I wanted to do some plants. Oh, okay. Thank you. It is. And thank you for your input too, because I am too indecisive. Just saying. And this is helping me knock off some time to where I don't have to work on it tomorrow. I like that vase. So, yes, this is very much appreciated. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay. Oh goodness. Turn into a hot mess. I know, right? I want Vivi's bedroom. It's so pretty. And I don't even like all this purple. Well, at least for me. It's not my style, but for her room I feel like it suits her and it is very pretty. What else? What else? They like these flowers. Too big though. Oh, just when I said look at that. Blue. I gotta put some blue in here somewhere. Add some blue. I forgot a desk lamp for her. Oh, that's too big. I thought I liked that for a second, but thought against it. I love this, but not here. I'm still thinking. Maybe this is enough plants. I was wanting to put one like over here. Hello, Angel Storm. How are you? Oh, this is neat. That's pretty, but it doesn't go. Okay. Yeah, I'm not finding. I'm not finding a like a stand up. No, definitely not that. There's too much going on. I find a stand up plant. Um, I think that. Yeah, I might not find. And I deleted like half of the plants I have. So, I use this plant in everything. I really, really do. I like it a lot, so I don't care. Okay. Think, yeah, for plants that is good. Have do. Like really decorative. That's so pretty. Or, you know what? Hold on. Just sorry, I'm getting ideas as I'm sitting here. I'm so extra. Um, I like that actually. So I'm gonna leave it. What is this? This is a bag. Um, ooh, hold on. Okay. It'd be kind of short, so this wouldn't make sense. It needs to be down here. Okay. And what is this? No. Oh, butterflies. Hold on. I said, yeah, I just said I'm extra, so bear with me. While I look for a spot to put this. Cause it's cute. Um, I love those. I almost feel like these walls should have be a different color too. Hold on. Do the blue with the purple accent wall. Okay. maybe could connect from those. What do you, what are you talking about, the oopsie, the trying to I don't know. Look at those flowers. They're fake, but they're cute. Okay, let me stop. I'm not gonna put those in here. Trying to think. Do I see anything? Okay, not in this category at least. Let's look at sculptures. A pillow. It is a pillow. Accent pillow. I don't know why I'm talking like that. Because it's late. I might find a different pillow I like more, but for right now, sure, this can go there. I'm gonna leave it alone. There. I like these boots. And do those. What is this? That's like storage thingy. Perfume bottle. That's gonna go right there. Yeah. Oh, this is so pretty. I like that color. And I'm sure I'll find something else. Even though I'm sure she has a cell phone. Still gonna give her a house phone for her room. Oh, this is like one of those pin boards. I feel like BB would have something like this too. Where can this go? I'm gonna actually put it. I feel like she would have something like this though. Block the window. Okay, I need to find a spot for you because Jack, you are so loud. think I think that looks good. Oh, I see what you mean. Technically, that's a good idea, Kendra. But technically, BB has been living here for 4 months, so I'd imagine her room would already be done. So for story purposes, we're just gonna pretend like it's always been finished. But I'm gonna be showing it on my account because I'm the one that's decorating it, and Raphael's gonna be over here. Um, I think. Okay, that's all I'm getting from this category. Okay, let me move on to the other clutter objects where I have a billion and one things. So, Bibi also likes to draw. Um, like she would have colored pencils. Um, just this sketchbook. Yes, definitely. Delete. Um, put that over here. Sure. Let me do that. Pencils. It's just a lot. Um, that a bag. I'm gonna find a hamper for her room. I have others. I'm gonna pick a different one though. Oh, do the blue one maybe? Let me save before. Oh, I'm thinking about it. Because I would hate. Not that my game crashes a lot. It's probably crashed maybe 3 times since I've played The Sims 4 in general. But you never know when you start downloading more CC and you get some like not so good CC and it's causing your game to act weird. Um, I don't know about that basket. I might pick something else. I'll keep looking. I like this bag. It's kind of cute. Let's find something to put in this bin. Sit it. desk. Put in there. Books. I have so much clutter. Those look over there. These are notebooks. Skittles, yes. Where are those? Like she would have a big old bag of Skittles in her room at all times. And I know I have them. I just don't know where they are. Starburst, Sour Patch, Snickers, Skittles. Right there by the bed. Oh my gosh, it's so late. I just looked at the time. Ever happening though? I can at least get done with her room tonight. That would be good. Lotion. Yeah, this is lotion. Bag. I really need to recolor some pictures. CC cleanup day. I've had several of those and I'm still downloading more and more stuff. I just need to like I don't know, I have a problem. I'll get rid of so much stuff and then go and find so much more stuff to download. I'm trying to I'm trying to get better about that, but I can't. It's so hard. It really is. It really is hard. I I don't know. Like a planner. Um Put that if I can find a spot for it. I don't feel like I don't want to clutter up her dresser or desk that much. Paintings. They're almost too elegant-ish for her room. What else? What else? What else? Product. It is. Put that somewhere. And just stick it somewhere. Um, Box of some sort. Store something in. That's cute though. I'll put it over here. I think I should bring these lights down a tad. Just a bit. I'm the same way in Jordan. I do the exact same thing. It's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, that is definitely me. Which explains why I have so much stuff now. And I know I don't even use half of it because I have items that I go to, like go back to constantly or whatever. Um, I like that basket. Too big. Um, yeah, I have some items that I go back to constantly. I think I like that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna leave it there though for right now. And then I have stuff that I've never touched. Oops, they are. And oh, this pillow is so cute. I'm pretty sure I looked at this earlier. Oh, that is really pretty. I put a pillow in the chair. Would it look right in the chair? Too big though, maybe. Bulky-ish. Candle. Sure. Where I'm gonna put this candle at? Over here. Sure. That looks good over there. A box of Kleenex. Why not? I have to find that desk. Oh no, I don't. I was gonna say I'm having trouble moving stuff on here. Two at least. You love that pillow? I liked it too. I should put it back. If I see it again. I overlooked it. Um, it can just take up space on the chair, I guess. Wish I had like one of them baskets, you know. Oh, I'm sure I have a basket that I could put this pillow in. Um, have extra. Some people, me included, keep baskets of just random stuff in, and pillows would be one of them. Um, that looks good. And I like these frames. I downloaded this frame, and this, and I wanted to put like pictures in them, which I haven't gotten around to doing. I will though. Hope that's too big. Maybe not. It looks like it'll do it. You know, it serves a purpose. I'm so extra. A whole basket full of snacks. Yes, I agree with you, Cat Bake. I used to clutter heavily in The Sims 3, and then after the fact, when you would go in live mode and start playing, and they couldn't get to certain things because your clutter objects were in the way. Oh, yes, I can relate to that. So, they definitely fixed the routing and like walkway paths for The Sims and The Sims 4. So I'm grateful for that. Baby doesn't wear a whole bunch of makeup, so I don't need to focus on like getting makeup-ish stuff. Makeup-y. I mean, is that even a word? I'm making up words. I'm pretty sure I'm making up words. Should she have a bookshelf? A small one, maybe? I'm literally almost done with her room, I feel. Like, if I start putting too much more stuff in here. Um, um, oh, two shoes over here in the corner. Every girl needs a pair of brown boots. Right? Am I right? I don't know, I'm just talking. I don't even think I have a pair of brown boots. I do, I'm lying. I do. Okay. Oh, seriously, did I mean to do that? Okay, that's good. I might find some more shoes to put over there. That is a good idea, Jada. I believe. Yes, 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 yes. Look at me, I'm getting excited. Okay, so, I will do that. What are these? Um, and actually, I'll save I'll save those to put on her shelf. Um, what else? What else? I like those books. Shoes. To heels, but I think one pair. This is hair clutter. Um, I love these floor pictures. I don't trying to. Okay, I'm gonna skip those. I'm still going through clutter. Am I done yet? Probably not. Oh, oops. I love these pictures. I put them like everywhere. There's obviously no room for them to go in here. Um, stuff. Anyway, let me find um let me get some shelving going. The electrical outlet. I can tell you, hold on one second. This is by Ajoya, Ajoya dash Sims on Tumblr. So yeah, go to Tumblr and look up that person's blog and you should be able to find that. I agree with you. That's why I like little things like that to make it seem make the houses seem more realistic for sure. Why are you doing this to me? It won't go where I want it to. Where is that nightstand? End table. That's what I was going. Tall enough. And this is too tall. See? Ugh, it sucks. Bad. really bothers me. I'm sorry. I have to line it up perfectly. Yes, I did it. Okay. Sorry, I had to do that because it was driving me crazy. Okay, I'm gonna leave it the same color. Alright, shells. Shells, so they're not um done. There we go. And I wanna say I have like boxes that go inside of this thing. Um I just don't know where they are right now, and I don't feel like digging for them. Stay over there. Um Give her a radio or something. I have an iPhone replacement mod, so every sim in my town, when they do anything with their cell phone, is gonna be an iPhone. I have something like that. I should get the Galaxy one. Because I don't own anything Apple related at all in real life. But color heels. Stick with. She wouldn't wear that. Oh, I got the hiccups. I'm just gonna stick with those. Do the red Adidas and I don't want the books to snap to that. Oh, I didn't mean to delete those actually. I'm gonna put them in here. And aside from putting more books on this bookshelf, anything else I can think of to do with her room? That's true, Andreda. I didn't, it does. It really does take up like most of their face. Can I place this? Okay, anyway, I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Oh, I was looking for books. That's right. Or I get sidetracked again. I actually have a lot of book clutter somewhere in here. Getting tired, which is so unlike me. Well, it's 2 o'clock in the morning for me. Oh, cute. are a table frame. Put them. Probably don't have anywhere. They're too big to go in there. Darn it. I was supposed to be looking for books anyway. Do I like these? Put them over there, but those are different. Textbook. Algebra. Put the algebra textbook over the book. There's all my books, CC. Thank you. I like this room too, even though it's not my style. Decorating for a sim is hard. Well, I shouldn't say it's not actually that hard. If you know the sim's personality. So none of the books that I have are, that's not a book, are fitting inside of this bookcase, and it's bothering me. Oh, scratch that. Here's one. Kinda fits. Doesn't. Okay, so I'm gonna. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Do I not? Goes through the too big. Definitely too big. too big. Okay, I think I'm good. A radio? I was thinking that. Let me see if I have any that will fit. Actually, you know what? I have that iPod. At least I thought I did. Thought I had an. Put that on our desk. It actually is a radio. Oh no, I don't have one that's too big. Technically it is a little bit too big. Can't tell that it looks too big. I don't really like those books. So I'm gonna use it. And actually I'm gonna do this. Better to me. There we go. I think I am. I can be. I've already done a lot. Flower is bothering me. Bothering me being right there. Is that weird? Okay. Anyway. Room is done, I think. It looks pretty good. What do you guys think? Looks done. I was actually able to fit a lot in here. I'm surprised. Yay! Again, hold on. To come over here. It's not going like I thought it would, but it was something to consider. Okay, I'm done. It looks so good. I'm happy with it. I'm too happy. Hey. Now I just gotta, I think what the next room I'm gonna work on in this house is the living room. For my story at least, I need the living room and probably living room and kitchen, and then that's pretty much it, and then everything else I'll work on as I need to. But yeah, baby room was kind of a bigger deal. It is finished. Okay, I'm gonna save before something happens. Thank you very much. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night since it's so late for me. But I'll work on it. I'm gonna work on this house a little bit more tomorrow afternoon. Yeah. So Really wasn't. I like decorating, so I enjoy it. I don't know how other people feel about watching me do it because I'm so indecisive at times, but it's different than watching a speed build for sure. But I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. I think this is the longest stream I've done. I've been on here for I think 5 hours. So I started like 10. That's true. Versus yeah, because my speed builds, I even feel like those are long because I've sped them up so much. But it takes me a while to get something like the way I see it in my head. Even though I came in here blindly, I had no idea how I was going to decorate this room. I just knew I knew most of it was going to be purple and girly. That's pretty much it though. Purple and girly, and this is what you come up with. So, yay! And actually, the furniture, I can't. No, I take the back. I did pick out some of the bedroom furniture, the dressers and the nightstand and dressers and the nightstand. I already had in mind, so I kind of knew what I wanted those to. I knew I wanted white furniture. But anyways, okay. I think I'm gonna go now. You guys have a good night, and I'm gonna get some sleep.